Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Just playing around with Reaper for a bit. That song's really nice. It's called Unmatching Pieces. Not sure where it's from in Shadowbringers, but it's nice. Hey Mia, how are ya? I got one whole level on Reaper. Oh yeah. Progress. Took your Reaper through Endwalker's MSQ, ended up fitting really well. Oh, nice. That's cool. Maybe I should do that. I'm enjoying Reaper. I'm still working on getting everything to 70. Currently leveling Dancer. And Paladin only has 2 more levels, and then that's at 70. And once I'm done with Dancer, I'll do Black Mage and then Monk. That'll be all the combat classes. I've got lots of job quests we can do if I ever want to take a break from Shadowbringers. But for now, I want to go do more Shadowbringers. Dark Knight. Make sure my glamour's working. Yes. Excellent. Reaper's pretty freaking stylish, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's got really nice spell effects. And it's fun to play. I like the alternating between the two, Gibbet and Gallows, I think is what they were called. Yeah, I like how you alternate between those. It's cool. Why are my closed captions broken? Oh, okay. They're working now. Good. Helps that those are the only positionals too. Yeah. I like that part of it. I do enjoy positionals. I like when they're in, when you're alternating between the positionals. Yeah, that's fun. Anyway, yeah, last time on Shadowbringers, we journeyed here to the land of the Fae. Il Mheg. Yeah, Il Mheg. We've joined up with Thancred and Minfilia, sort of. We learnt about the legend of Minfilia. She's the Oracle of Light, and there's always a new Minfilia when the old one dies. But we talked to Minfilia, the original Minfilia's soul, and she's empowering women, empowering young girls to be the new Oracle of Light. So it's not actually Minfilia. It's a girl. It's a different person. But they have a habit of renaming each chosen girl Minfilia, so it's a different Minfilia. And Thancred is now a dad. He's taking care of Minfilia. Twins. And we met up with Urianger, weird Uncle Urianger. He's an astrologer now. Yay. Cool. And we had to deal with the pixies. The pixies are terrifying. They want to just mess around and play games with you and keep you trapped here forever. But we got their cooperation. And now we're going to go try and fight the Light Warden of this area. Yeah, which is in that scary castle. So this might be a dungeon we're about to do. We'll find out. Hey Tag, welcome. Closed captions chooses its own work hours. Yep. Yep. The key to the castle. Sul Uin regards you with a munificent expression. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligeia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Aaahhh. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land. Uh-oh. I don't want to hear about tragic stuff. Hey, Trinant. Welcome. Brother is now a grumpy dad. We found weird uncle again, and the kids are back together again. Yeah. Have enough for a family outing? Yes. Is our king and ruler, Titania. Titania? It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it, and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Custom? Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Thanks. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fueth, the stone scepter is with the Nu Mo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. A quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fueth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Alright, we've got to click the MacGuffins before we can go do this dungeon or trial. You're still here? I thought you were off to round up the relics to break the seal over Lygia. Sure. Over here. Hard to type when you have a book in your other hand. Ooh, a book. Which book? Such a nice looking zone. That's right, it's probably way up here. Ooh. That is a pretty gate. During our sojourns in Il Mheg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. I was taught never to talk to the Fueth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? No, but we gotta do it anyway. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. Oh, it's like a water trail. That's cool. What a lot of leafmen. I was about to say the Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Touch the untouchable gate. Look, no idea is worse than giving your name to the Fae when they ask for it. Touché. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. It's okay, you can stay here, Alfie. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Okay. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. I love Alphino. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay? Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Il Mheg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, doesn't it? Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Sport. Il Mheg. Ooh, dungeon. Dungeon! Oh, look at all our choices. Second book in the Wheel of Time series. Oh! Started reading them years ago and never finished. Okay. Hope you enjoy them. Yeah, I never read the Wheel of Time books. Actually, I should activate the XP boost. Yeah. Yum. Thancred in Trust. He straight up doesn't have a bunch of really useful abilities if Minfilia isn't also in the party, because she ethereally charges his cartridges. Huh. Wow. I can't help but feel maybe he made a bad class choice. Il Mheg. Your quest to gain entry to Lygia and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within has brought you to the domain of the water-bound Fuath, the bearers of one of the 4 Fey relics that comprise the key of the castle. The key to the castle. The creatures agree to yield to you their relic, the Shell Crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into a realm of illusion, as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Sounds like fun. Small talk. 'Twas never like to be simple. Hard though it may seem to believe, the Fuath's love of games surpasseth even that of the pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid meeting a watery end. So they desire sport. It seems safe to say we must proceed fully prepared. I'll take sport over pixie chores. Let's give the Fuath what they want. When we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade, but I subsequently let my skills go to rust for want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed a more defensively minded style, so I placed a special order at the Crystalline Mean, and the rest is history. Have you considered warrior? I can fight too. I promise I won't be a burden. Okay, so I think I have to talk to one of them. Oh, let's see what our choices are. So they're both healer only. Thancred is Gunbreaker only. Okay, I was wondering if you could have him go rogue instead. I wanted to bring the twins all the time, but that means I can't bring Arianje. Also, I don't think I have a DPS class high enough. 73. No, so I have to either tank or heal. Oh, the choices! Minfilia, Oracle of Light. Arianje, Astrologian. Thancred, Gunbreaker. Oh, it's so hard to choose. I think all the tanks use ether in some way. He's kind of screwed no matter what. Aww. I guess warriors do use ether then. Alright, well, we're gonna stick with the twins.
My strength is yours. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, I gotta swap from tank if I want to hear Thancred.
My turn!
My turn!
My turn!
He's very excited.
My turn!
I gotta level a DPS so I can have more options when making the classes, making the groups. So it'd be cool to have the twins and Thancred, I think. But then we wouldn't have Minfilia. Oh, I guess I will tank. We'll have the twins and we'll have Minfilia. I can't decide. No matter what I pick, I'm missing out on some interesting characters, I feel like. Well, I could heal and we could go Thancred, Minfilia and Alizé. Yeah, we could just go like this, I suppose. I want to bring Alfie though. Choices. Alright, so either I'm healing and we go Alizé, Minfilia, and Thancred, or I'm tanking and we go the twins and Minfilia. Yeah, let's go this. Let's see what Thancred and Minfilia are like. Alright, Il Mheg. That was a tough decision, jeez. Too many good characters I want to bring. Il Mheg. Also, this way Alfie doesn't have to go on the water, and I'm sure he appreciates that. Although we would have gotten some funny dialogue. I'll be doing this dungeon a lot with trusts later. Oh, that's pretty. Il Mheg. Somehow it's even prettier than Il Mheg. Somehow. Eggs. More eggs. Delicious. Alright. So this is the realm of the water spirits. Water is love! Water is life! Drink up, ye parched souls! So these are Fuath. Honestly, that is pretty cute that Thancred taught Minfilia how to be a rogue. That is cute. Kind of early to say so, but this Minfilia is probably your favourite character in Shadowbringers? Ah, cool. Butterflies! Sick 'em, Thancred! Oh, I have access to, Blood Lily now. I've got to make sure I'm spending my lilies. Even if they're not needed.
You underestimate me. Take this.
Sick 'em, Alizé. Destroy them.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Ooh. No danger here at all. Oh god, that's cool. Oh my, did you see the flowers? Stay focused, Minfilia. Let her enjoy the flowers, Thancred.
Prepare yourself.
Whoosh. got a blood lily. Fire the blood lily! Oh, pretty. Wonder if Alizé's AoE is better now that Verflare and Verholy are AoE. Ooh! Yeah, interesting. I wonder if the spell changes affect them, the trust NPCs. That would be cool. I should turn on party spell effects, shouldn't I? So I could see their spell effects. I might do that. Let's see, character? Yeah. Party, show all. Let's get overwhelmed by flashy visual effects. Oh, so there was a way to mute that sound that happens when you're trying to use something on cooldown, wasn't there? I was trying to remember what it was. Can't find it now. Character. Auto sheath weapon. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Let's go. I have no interrupt. Interrupt him, Thancred. Thancred? Fine. I mean, I could have used Holy, but Holy takes a long time to wind up, and the stun probably wouldn't go off in time. Thancred, come on, yeah! This tank. Blood Lily! Whoosh! So pretty. Oh, it's immune to stun? Oh wow, so it has to be interrupted. Rude. Thancred, come on. You have one job. Apart from all your other jobs. Aha. First boss. Ah, our guests have arrived. Ankh Thon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. Oh my god, look at its hat. If you desire sport, we're happy to oblige. Yeah, Alizé loves it here. Good music. Gonna turn up the music temporarily. Girl. It's the Fuath way to give guests a smashing welcome. Woo! Yeah. We'll smash you to bits and pieces. Rude. Wow. They have a huge range.
Keep your guard up.
Smacked him with a candy cane. It's not very nice. No! That range! It's huge! It's rude. Ah, what the? Ah, I'm gonna blame Ping on that one. Oh, Infilia's doing the limit break. Nice. Stop hitting Thancred with a candy cane. Well, actually, it's more of a hammer. Just smacking him with a big hammer. Nice. Bravo, bravo! Very impressive. Do keep up that fine form the rest of the way. It was just toying with us, says Thancred. Ooh. The landscape is changing. It seems they haven't quite had enough games.
Prepare yourself.
I think Minfilia being in the party is the only time Alizé will not immediately burn Limit Break. That's funny. It's smart though. Let the melee DPS do the Limit Break. She knows how Limit Breaks work. It's good. We have taught her well. Blood for the Blood Lily. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. A wasp nest? Really? Says Alizé. Really, apparently. Unfinal Sting. Threatening name?
You underestimate me.
Who did that? Someone dropped a big energy meteor on them. I'm not sure who it was. It was cool though. Ooh, leaf pathway. apologies, but accidents do happen. Second Thancred. Blood Lily.
I'll show you.
They do such a good job of making the dungeons look beautiful. Also, I only just noticed what this monster looks like. It's like a fungus frog thing. It's horrifying. Get rid of it. Horrifying. Ooh. Come and play in my beautiful garden. Nah. Yes, Blood Lily! Boom. A really nice outdoor furnishing you can get from this dungeon. Oh, that's cool.
You underestimate me.
Oh, Minfilia. She got hit by something. Treasure. What item level do we have here? 400. Okay. Not quite upgrades yet, but soon. Ooh, what is that? Lovely. A leaf monster. Well, there you have it. It's a leaf monster. Looks cool though. Timber. Oh, we eating up the markers, are we? Okay. Yeah. We're stuck. Spare my AoE. It'll be fine. Blood Lily! Destroy. There we go. Now we can eat tethers. Oh, we're all growing bigger. Full grown, fully matured. I'm all grown up now. The speed on Presence of Mind glare, yes, it's so ridiculous. Nothing to it, says Alizé. Yeah. Easy. Cool design though, I really like that monster. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. A palace of water. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Except we're the ones in the tail. Stay on your guard. Ooh. Oh my god, look. Oh. This might be my favourite looking dungeon. Welcome! Welcome to our humble palace. Thanks for the treasure. That way, the crown's that way. Yeah. This doesn't seem sus. The crown! We've found it! No, stop! I smell a trap. Nope. I don't think anything's going to happen unless I click it, Thancred. It's a fake. You'll just have to keep going. Blood Lily.
I'll show you.
It's really chill doing dungeons with my little group. I get to just stop and look around and go completely at my pace. It's very cool. I like it. That's a seahorse! I get it. If the AoE markers are from the Echo, how come my NPC friends can dodge them and see them? No, don't think about it too much. I don't think I meant to think about that. The alternative is to have them standing and everything, and us getting annoyed. Blood Lily. I think that's just a fan theory. Ah, okay. Boom. Sick it. I'll sick my fan crit onto you. He's very angry because he's a father now. Ooh, that's cool. Sick him. Blood Lily. Minfilia! There you go. You can have one heal, okay? There's some very elaborate death animations on these enemies. It's really, really cool. Boss! Boss! Oh, this dungeon's so cool. It's you. Lake Lord Ankthon. Oh, okay. Amazing. Oh my god. I love this game. Lord of the Linksome Gate. This time we'll really have the crown. Focus on the fight, Minfilia, not the prize. Can you stop negging her? Stop, Thancred. Sick the boss. Sick him. Time for a musical interlude. Look away from the eye. They even look away. Ah, it's so cute. I love seeing NPCs doing mechanics. It's super cute. Oh, okay. Yep, they ran to the side for a reason. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Whoa. This wouldn't fool a child. Oh god! I don't like this. And I love that Minfilia is taking ages to get over it. That's a really cute little character detail. Thanks. I helped. For you, I will play a song of terror. Thanks. Makes me feel dirty just to look at it. Oh. Whoosh. He's just being a dad and telling her to stay focused. That's fair. They all got hit by the tentacles. Oh hi, you're looking at me. I didn't realise where your face was. Minfilia! Minfilia, don't stand in it! Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo, he says. That mechanic is amazing. Every trust NPC has different reactions to it. Ah, that's so cool. There's some really cool little details in this system. I love it. Thancred and Urianger just walk across. Alphino and Minfilia tiptoe so slowly they don't make it, and Alizé just books it. That's so good. Look away from the Imp Choir. Or I'm guessing you get turned into an imp. Limit break level 2, let's go! Yeah! Who's gonna pop it?
Give me strength.
Minfilia! That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Nice. We defeated the frog. The lanky frog. Oh, that was cool. I love this trust system. Oh, why is my character sad? I don't think I killed them. I think they're fine. Also, hi Urianger, you're here too. Time to collect our prize. Whew, we did it. Yes, you did it, you helped. I dare say they've had their fill of sport. Anything to say, Minfilia? Is it over? Their mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Glamours, ah, that's cool. The Fey Codex. Ooh, a scholar book. What's that look like? Oh, that's pretty. Cool. Alright, I'll turn the music back down. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Crown. Oh, fine. Even the Fae understand the true endgame glamours. So true.
Wilford!
Hi.
good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Frog.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Love your hat.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it though, yes. You, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Okay.
More? I want to see more of her.
Yes, yes, I could watch her forever.
Well, if you go to my YouTube channel,
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
no.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert. Hi.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
What about the others? They're okay?
I'm sure you had your reasons. The first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Fair.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Ah, good.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
My elf family. Wow. That was a cool dungeon. Oh, I can go underwater. Woohoo. Oh. Oh. Okay, underwater. From... House of the First Light. Oh. I have a lot of spirit bonds to do. Go join up with my friends first. Why are all the native creatures of this land horrifying? Somehow these things are even worse than the pixies. Hello, Zay. You okay? Where's the others? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. It's fine, I'm here. There was nothing where we looked. Melchan! Hi. I can breathe underwater, it's okay. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing. But I need not labour the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. She was worried sick. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Il Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Uh-oh. It's the jerks from Yulmore coming to find Minfilia. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? Yes. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alizé will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Wah, wah, wah. I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Having him weigh in once in a while on how much was lost, since he actually knows personally, helps lend even more weight to the gravity of what's going on. A pretty good narrative choice, instead of just shoving exposition at you and expecting you to care. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really good. Really well done having him weigh in and wonder like where we could possibly go from here. If only I hadn't been caught. If it is indeed the Yulmoran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic, even for you. So how does this... Ah, here we go. Oh, I see. So you only have specific NPCs for each dungeon. Okay. Interesting. But didn't someone say that I have to level them up? How does that work? How do I level them up if they can only run certain dungeons anyway? Interesting. But yeah, it does seem like we'll get a lot of different trust options, so that's cool. And I'm going to run that dungeon a whole bunch more off stream, with a whole bunch of different combinations. A visit to the New Mo. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the New Mo or the Nera, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Urianger is talking normally. Whoa. Never mind. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. After you complete Shadowbringers MSQ, you get a mode. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, that way. I kind of want to go just see if there's anyone new hanging around here. It used to be the only way to use Trust after completing MSQ. It also took several runs per dungeon to level them up. That's a shame. But maybe I shouldn't run many Trust dungeons until I finish MSQ, if they're not going to level yet. It is just a fun way to level up classes, though. I'll do a bit of it. They increase the XP gains and unlock scenario mode from its formerly restrictive requirements. Okay, that's cool. Sounds like fun. Don't see anything different around here. I love this glamour. Look at this glamour. It's so good. What a good outfit. Love it. Where did my twins go? Your friend loves using that chocobo head for his scholar glamour. Yes, that chocobo head's so good. Twins are missing. They'll be fine. Alright, let's head over to... back to Urianger's dwellings. Could just say home. Then it wouldn't be Urianger though, would it? Did I get anything from leveling? I don't think so. Level 75, so... yeah, you usually get things on even numbered levels. Ooh, an AoE Lily spell at 76. Cool. Bees! Alright, I've got to extract all this stuff before I forget. Materia... extraction. Click. Yes. Click. Yes. Good time to drink some water. If you haven't played this and you're wondering what that was basically creating new materia. Got a bunch of materia just then. Yeah, as you use gear, its spirit bond percentage goes up. And once it's at 100%, you create a new materia from it, and it goes back to 1%. And then you can slot that materia into any empty little circle there. More stats. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. And let's go back to Dark Knight. The constant buzzing I keep hearing in one ear from those bees is a little scary. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labour, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Aww. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals! Just as we thought! Uh-oh. Hast thou business with us? Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Laran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh god. No. Okay. Where are we? Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. We were sent backwards though, weren't we? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay. Sounds useful. Well, if that happened to us, what happened to Thancred and Minfilia? Hey Freak, welcome! Welcome to the stream. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as will only serve to give thy presence away. You're not coming? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. See ya, I guess. Come out wherever you are. Hi. Bloody pixies. They were waiting for us. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying? Oh my god. There's a whole group of them. works. Ah, spider thing. Sorry, I'm running away from pixies. Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. And so does the horrible spider plant thing. Nearly cat alarm time. Hey, there they are. You two okay? Did you encounter pixies? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. I should probably talk to you first. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. I'm not sure if he was coming. He sent us ahead. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh geez, this reminds me of a town from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh. Oh. A cute little dinosaur thing. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Oh god, they're cute. Greetings, Elder Widank, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive me my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. We're gonna kick Titania's butt. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honoured Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over and fetch? Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Are they dogs? You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honour to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vubort fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. The words of power. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer that I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Sure. Bum 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 bum. Hey Walken, how are ya? We don't have a moon period, yes. There were a couple Numo in 12, though you'd probably miss them if you skipped side stuff. Okay. The words of power, sit and good boy. Oh, these things are cute. We're about to hit 5 o'clock. That means it's cat feed time. So let's go AFK here in this beautiful village. Oh, look at that sightseeing spot. There's the alarm. Cat alarm. Cat warning. Where is Cat? Cleo. Weird uncle is good with dogs, confirmed, yes. Cleo. Here she comes. Hello? Were you asleep? Hello, sweetie. You seem barely awake. She's very tired. She still wants her food, though. Alright, I'll go give her her food. Oh, big yawn. Alright, we'll go AFK here. Bum, bum, bum. And I shall be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oop. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Gonna hang out with the dogs. Cute little doggos. Little dog dinosaur things. Thanks, Tag. A fitting payment. Widank sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Man Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vubert. With the Knights gone, however, Man Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. What am I making? A traditional Numel potion. Like most of our concoctions, the key ingredient is mushroom spores. Being made from mushrooms, our homes are extremely vulnerable to fire. But one stray ember and it could burn it all down, so someone must always keep an eye on the cook fire. Oh, that's scary. You wish to ask me questions? I should be glad to tell you what I know. As for a fitting payment... Ah, yes, I ask that you listen to me. Sure. I'm just a Numel like any other. I offer my services to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They say I ask for too little in return. To that I say, to each their own. As long as one is satisfied, then a fitting payment has been rendered, don't you agree? This cave is called Aaahhh, and our people have called it home for generations. To the pixies, it's a dark and dank and dreary place, but this is precisely the way we Numel like it. Lest you wonder, Aaahhh is the name of a variety of mushroom that's central to our lives. We make our homes out of them, and use their spores to prepare our magical concoctions. Alas, with the men of Vubert long departed, few come seeking our concoctions these days, leaving us starved of the patronage we crave. Such a trying time this is. Aww. Though the Numel may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Many mortals stray into Il Mheg, mortals that could grant us patronage, but they seldom make it past Lida Loran because the pixies turn them into leafmen first. Have they no thought for our plight? Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Aetheryte. Touch. Lick. Anything on my wish list this holiday? You're going to pre-purchase Monster Hunter Rise on Steam, but if possible, you'd like to be able to cram in Psychonauts 2 as well. Well, I've already bought Metroid Dread, so that's I think that was the main thing I wanted, Metroid Dread, and then I'm going to play it once I'm done with the MSQ of this game. That probably won't be this holiday, it'll probably be early next year. But that's going to be fun when I play it. I love the Metroid games. Talk to you after. Gonna finish exploring town. Were I a little younger, I would offer you my services, but as the years go by, I find there are fewer things that I desire. I would not go through the motions simply to receive a payment I do not need. There is no honour in that. You really want to play Dread at some point? Yeah, I've heard so many good things about Dread. What's this one doing? Aethercurrent. Hello. Watering the mushrooms. What do I need help with? Well met, mortal. Does anything ail you? If so, my Porksy and I are at your service. Porksy? Summoning stone. Thank you. Okay, and that leads out, I think. Not sure what a porksy is yet. Bum, 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 bum. I want that current. Platforming! Oh, this is reminding me of Donkey Kong 64. The mushroom area, fungi forest. Yum. Yeah, what do we got left here? Still 2 more. There's one to the east. Yeah, over there somewhere. Oh, flying pigs. Okay, that's probably what the porksies are. The blue one or the other blue one? It's a tough choice, isn't it? Well, it is safe and cozy here in our cave, but one step outside and we're subjected to torment from the lawless ones, the pixies, the fuath, our fellow fairies, all... Oh, why can't we just live together in peace? Aw. I see why they don't really travel to the Crystarium. Flying piggies! They're very cute. Did I talk to you? I think I did. Yeah. Hurrah! What would you like? 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh! Who? What? What? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armour that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you have come to the right pneumo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. I guess I can do that. Have you obtained the moss fungus legs? Bring them to me, and I'll restore your equipment to pristine condition. Gotta go collect some legs. Hi. Where you going? Bye. Hey Catsworth, how are ya? Yeah, the pneumo. I just met them and they're adorable. I love them. Just cute dog dinosaur things. Collecting some legs for them. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers. I really like it so far. I think I'm still pretty early in it, but it's great so far. I've done 2 dungeons. I've been doing the trust system. It's really neat being able to do dungeons with the story NPCs. Like the twins. It's cool. I got 1 leg from that one. Yeah. Somersaults. Have you been playing Endwalker? If you're able to get through the queues. Got some legs. You have? Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? I've heard a lot of positive things about it, so that's exciting. Extremely hard to mention anything more without giving away stuff. Ah, okay. That's fair. Is good. Much end, very walk. Nice. Okay, I'm glad everyone's enjoying it so much. It says a lot that people will put up with the ridiculous queues to play a bit more of it. Once the queues die down and you can actually play during the day, you're going to level the newly revamped summoner. Ooh. And maybe try making an Aaahhh Relic. Nice. Good luck with the Relic. Yeah, new summoner seems interesting. I haven't played too much of it yet. It's so good. Yeah, I've never played too much summoner because I've been playing Scholar instead. But it seemed fun when I messed around with a striking dummy. Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? Oriange warned us to give the specific amount that they asked for. So let's give 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honour in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armour may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Aww. Man Osa's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ease Guf yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Ease Guf will have something to offer you. Toolmender. Just noticing that Uriange seems to have moved. Spore Sweeper. His gift's eyes light up at the sight of you. Wood lad, the widest lad ever. Yeah, that's a good name, actually. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Remove the flame spores. Alright. Flame spore. The mushrooms look like little peppermint caps. You want to eat them? They do, don't they? Flame spore. Where you hiding? Oh, there's a path up here. Sneaky. All our friends have vanished. Done. The way the music stops for a while and then kicks back in is kind of weird. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. You want more? Jeez. Fine. It looping seamlessly would be too powerful. True. God, they do look like little candies, don't they? As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Uh-oh. Minfilia! This is where you got to. Where are the others? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task, and I should go and report back. Oh? Remember back in the day, a lot of PS1 games didn't have cleanly looping music? Ah, that's a shame. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lygia. The Vubatites built it, and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Ring. His gifts shop is now open. Yay. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad always. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Aw, it's so sad. They're sweet little doggos who lost all their humans. Ooh, a parasol. Gimme. Parasol. I keep forgetting that meant that collection exists. Prim dot parasol. Yeah, fashion accessories. I've only got parasols at the moment, but I assume you get other stuff. Wide lad. The lawless ones. Ooh, Aetheryte tickets. I've been wanting to get more of these now that teleportation costs are higher. Doesn't seem to be easy to get them though. Wide lad's ears appear droopy, even by new Mo standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honour, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I went outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Melchan, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Oh, I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Just don't get in the way, grrr, Edge. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Let's go. When they see you, they like to attack on sight, so please take care. Aw, I don't want to fight these cute dog dinosaur things. Guess we have to, though. Oh, down here, okay. The Spyro games, at least, you know there will be a moment of silence between loops. They might not have figured out loop points for CD audio yet, maybe? I might as well touch that Aetheryte on the way past. Just a little touch. Just a little one. Yeah. Really like this zone. Yeah, it's so good. I love this zone. Oh, it's the birds. Birds. They talk. Ah, how I would like to go and bathe in the lake. But the thought that the Fuath will be waiting puts me right off. Yeah, that's fair. Just gonna touch your Aetheryte, okay? And we'll probably be here for the last one. The last relic. Thank you. Oh, summoning stone. Might as well get that too. Even though I never use these. One was a long drawn out touch with some fancy sounds of touching. It's a good idea. Oh, what is that? It's big. Lizard. Evil porksies. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Mo-chan. Stabby stab. Gonna stab some, Porksies, I guess. Talking of PS1 era games makes you feel like a grumpy old codger saying, back in my day. Back in my day. Pig attack. Why not fight some things? Let's bring Nero out to play. Nero! Yeah. That was fun. A fungi mancer. Fight. Oh, here comes the pig. Running where the pig went. Dark Knight spell effects are pretty cool. Gonna be fighting stuff. I should eat an egg. 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 Eggs are so good. Delicious. Yeah, one up here apparently. Maybe? Aha! Invisible ink. Well, how can I see it? Ah. You don't have to laugh, don't worry. Ah, there it is. Philly's just sneaking around, not aggroing anything, and I'm just running through everything. Platforming. Oh, these things can't even proc my Darkest Night. They can't even break my shield. Infilia's snake, I'm riding. Yes, exactly. What characters did I do the trust with in the second dungeon? I went with Thancred, Minfilia, and Alizé. It was a really tough choice. I sat there for like 5 minutes trying to decide. So I wanted to bring both twins, but that would mean I couldn't bring Thancred, and I wanted to... Yeah. I'm going to replay that dungeon a whole bunch to see different dialogue. Ink! Yeah. Yeah. The second boss, yeah, Thancred just jumped over the gap and Minfilia was walking really slowly. And Alizé just booked it over. It was good. Really good touch. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the trust system. They put a lot of personality into the characters and like how they act in dungeons. Okay, just making sure I didn't accidentally aggro a bunch of stuff on them. Not super familiar with how aggro works in this game yet, in open world. Seems very forgiving though. Dragons. Or lizards. They're pretty. Infilia, with darkness and silence through the night. Me, rules of nature! So true.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Aye.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. No need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yomoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Scary.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Aw, that's so sad. Thank you for the heads up, Mia.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
Nabatha. I don't think we've been there yet.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Thancred's very brooding now.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
Once he was a Chadrid, now he's a Broodrid. Yes.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
That's probably fine, don't worry. That's just our trial. Oh,
Why? Why did you imprison us?
because you're bad? Don't know what answer you're looking for here.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, thanks, Tay. Sorry, I was muted that whole time. Sorry. I was yammering away. About how the king seems like a lovely, lovely person. Thanks for letting me know. Oh no, but no. Thank you, Buttspot. But yeah, so what happened is that apparently everyone has that vision every now and then from the king. The king just talks to everyone. And that they've been trying to ignore it. But they can't do so forever. That's horrifying. Everyone just sees that awful scene every now and then. Ugh. Well, it'll be fine. We'll just kill it. Side quest. King's just bored is all. Fair. The Elder's answer. Wide lad looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Ankh returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Wide lad. Okay. Still love the look of this mushroom village. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the Scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. That was a timely vision then, just a reminder that, hey, that king is horrible and we should probably deal with this problem. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Il Mheg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Uh-oh. Hey, Euro-chan. More than one Shakespeare reference in Shadowbringers. This is just the most obvious. I know nothing about Shakespeare, so... Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuaf's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Anyway, the final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wallegdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallegdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Bum, bum, bum. You don't know much about Midsummer Night's Dream, just some names. Luckily there's a different play later you do know, but we'll get to that. Okay. All these references are going straight over your head? Same. Same. Oh, you're still here? Do you perhaps wish to remain with us after all? No. I'm a little bit concerned about what just happened. I thought these creatures were really sweet, but that seemed a bit menacing. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I'm going the wrong way. To Wallegdorf, which I can just teleport to. And actually, I can... There's a setting you can use for tickets. They are still Fey after all. I guess they're all tricksy. Aetheryte ticket usage. Confirm for all costs above Gilliard. 1,000. There we go. So now we'll try to use the tickets if I teleport to somewhere that costs 1,000 or more. Nimbus. Hello, you got a cool name. You seek our leader. Continue on past the Aetheryte. You cannot miss him. Yeah, this is the new one, this latest patch. Since they uncapped teleportation costs, they added that option. Yeah, that's a new one. You can sniff out a JoJo reference from 100 miles away, but classical literature is a total blind spot for you. Same. Why classical literature when I can JoJo? And FF14 and such. Most of our flock are old creatures, born well before the flood. Compared to them, I am but a fledgling. Aw, sleep. Traveller. Seto? He makes his roost in the next building. Is your name Traveller? I suppose. These plants are scary. Unless you think of like a praying mantis or something. Current. After 100 summers, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I loved nothing more than going for strolls with my master. Now I can scarcely bestir myself to leave my nest. Aww. And I guess their master died in the flood. Goat griffins? Yes. interesting creatures. They're cuties, yeah. Perhaps you wonder why we choose to live amidst these ruins. To you, there may appear to be nothing here, but to us, there is peace and quiet, and that is what we crave above all. Hell yeah, these are my kind of people. Where's the next? Southwest. Down there somewhere. Okay. Big one. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. What would you say? Mog. Dot dot dot. Alright. Set over. Ardbert? You knew Ardbert? And no, I'm not Ardbert. He's here though, kind of. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hadst set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro, and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. A gentle touch, okay. Go, my friend, make thyself known unto the Amaro. It requireth no more than a gentle touch. You're just gonna stand here? Lazy. I cannot give you the crystal shoes. Abandon this folly. Did you break them? Did you break the shoes? Despite their seclusion, the Amaro here appear to be quite familiar with men. They're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. Aww. They are pretty cute. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Unglamoured ones? I'm pretty glamoured. Pet. Give you a little pet. Oh, how long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vubert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Aww. Such a fine feeling it is to be petted. My master had a heavy hand, made heavier still by his gauntlet, but I loved it nonetheless. Oh god, they're cute. Go pet another one. Your name is Sandman. Old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did, and must rely upon others to bring me food. In exchange, it is my duty to look after new arrivals to the flock. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Pet. What about some pats? Would you like some pats? Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. But I will not bore you with my sorry tale. Let it suffice to say that I am no stranger to abandonment. Aww. Nimbus. Pat Nimbus. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Yes, we came to pat you. Oh, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. You may pet me whenever you wish, and for as long as you like. My plumage is very resilient. I want to pet them more. They're so cute. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end, we must needs have the crystal shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. A resounding roar. Orianje's brow is furrowed in thought. Mochan, Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Prithee do as I bade, and speak with Seto in private. I shall turn my thoughts towards other solutions meanwhile. Alright. Let's see if the others have anything new to say. It's nice of them to worry about us, but we really need those shoes. We do. Need some shoes. I see now what Aaahhh meant. Our feathered friend is plainly concerned for our safety. We need to show him that we can look after ourselves. I mean, we successfully got the other relics from the other Fae folk, so we'll be fine. Like, we did a whole dungeon down here. It was cool. We're fine. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Oh. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. Something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. I fight for my friends, to keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Alright, what do I have to kill? Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Fight some Sin Eaters! So yeah, I'm gonna go fight some Sin Eaters. Whatever Seto hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Thanks, weird uncle. These creatures are so sweet. Aww. I might like them even more than the dog dinosaurs. Summon Nero again. Ate an egg. Yum. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Four of them. They're very weak. Oh, bears! Bears! Hi. That was fun. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolleckdorf. This zone is so good. I like how we're like traveling around the lake. Hello, I'm back. Aaahhh tells me you've been busy trying to win Scepter over, and I agree that you're the best woman for the job. A silver tongue can only get one so far. Whatever's... No, seen that. I finished the trial, Aaahhh. I heard a fearsome roar. Is everything alright? By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favour I would ask of you. What you want? Give me the shoes. Memento of a friend. Scepter would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Il Mheg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaru are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Oh, it's going to be a memento of Aaahhh. As I recall, I was above the waters west of the castle when I dropped the medallion. I wish you luck. Suddenly side quests everywhere. Go for a swim. All the way over there. Okay. It's not really any aetheryte close there. We'll just run. Well. the cat will run. And I will sit here. Soon. Soon. I'm fine. Just a bit of a broken everything. Ooh, look at that plant. It's cool. Oh, I see. It's a flower growing on a ruined fence. Yeah. Dive, because we can mount underwater. And the cat moves pretty quick underwater. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Oh. Faked me out. Jeez. No, 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 I don't mean to go up. Oh. Dive. Dive. Nope. That's not it either. What is it then, if it's a glittering object? Maybe I could sell it. Get some money. That's the one I already clicked, I think. Ooh. This has got to be it. It's sneaky. The real one's the sneaky one. Yeah. Got it. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Yes. Just shortcut back. Hello, I'm back. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? There you go, shiny.
My medallion! You found it!
I was hoping we would hear his voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Aww, so cute.
This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Aww.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
He's here right now. I want to tell him that he's here right now.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Aww. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe, ... Sure he knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
Hmm.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Aww. I love Seto.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Shoes! Put them in my pocket.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
He's just immune to their tricks. Ah. pretty impossible to not like Seto. Yeah, that scene is so good.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. We'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Yeah, I thought he'd say no.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Guess your old age emotions. Same. Same. Seto. I'm gonna give you a pat. Pat Seto. Aww. Akla In. Seto would wish you well on your way. Wraith the Current. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lygia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Nice. I could not say these words to Ardbert, but I say them now to you. Go safely. Aww. Seto's a good boy. Alright. Let's walk on in the front door. And then find 7 other people. Wow! Sure, I'll go this way. I'll grab this current on the way past, and then I'll just do some side quests, and then I can fly here. Lizard. Those Leafman guards have me a little worried. A Fuka. Oh god, why are these things here? Why? current. Kills me. Just want the current. I will slap you if I have to, though. Yeah. Cool. Now it's just side quest ones for this zone. It's a lovely little garden. Let me in! I've got the shoes and the other things too. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Here comes the Light Warden. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle. But if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Aww. The Dancing Plague. That's an ominous name. Titania is weirdly hard. Uh-oh. Fear-all. Yeah, I like Fear-all. Our first trial of Shadowbringers. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fey relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Lygia and confront the Light Warden of Il Mheg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet even as you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmore, who have thrown all caution to the wind and march resolutely on the fairy kingdom. Your hype? Nice. Oh, I'll swap the healer. Alright. Would anyone like to come along? Got anyone online? No one on in the guild. They're probably playing... Yeah, everyone's probably playing Endwalker. Oh, would you like to come? Nice. Chuck you an invite. If only cross data sender was a thing, yeah. You'd like to come? Sweet. What was your character name again, Madrick? Were you Drasco? Slightly preoccupied? That's fine, Hero. No worries. Hey, Lauren. Would you like to come for the trial? That's you? Sweet. Chuck you an invite. Gonna do the Dancing Plague. I should probably look up the mechanics now. Must be weird doing Endwalker and having like no guides for any mechanics. I've come to depend on having a little checklist to look at. Frontal cleave, tank buster, stand in water puddles, okay? knockback from center. Don't be in center. Starts combining elements from earlier phases. Okay. You're just on transit between Endwalker quests? No worries. Hope you have fun with Endwalker. Okay. Egg. Alright, I'll queue us up then. Hi. Do a red check. And did I miss anyone? I'll just check. Oh, you are going to come? Okay, sweet. Sorry, I thought you meant you were just dropping into the stream. And I shall invite you. Yes. Thank you. We got 4. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed your yeah, sure line. Sorry, Lauren. Hey. Alright. Richard, and I'll queue us up. The Dancing Plague. Tanksworth. Get it? Tank Catsworth? Yeah. Oh, quick pop. Nice. Just have another quick glance at the mechanics. Water puddles, stand in them to avoid ads. Okay. It's a stack marker. Something about rails? I don't know what that means. We'll find out. Kind of funny that they don't make any jokes this time about how did you manage to get 7 other people here to come along. Try again. Oh, hey, counting. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you online. How are you? Yeah, I didn't see anyone online in the guild, sorry. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Yes. Fly toward Titania. Oh, those wings are beautiful. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. I should have turned the music up. Hi.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I like this music already. Oh, we can turn up the music. There we go. Music turned up. Divination room. Alright. See what that does. And in puddles to avoid ads. Okay.
When you play with fire.
Duckmarker. Whoosh. Ah, and that ate up the yeah. That ate up the water puddle. Huh? Fire resistance up. Okay. Oh, pretty. I like it. Oh, that looks cool. Blood Lily! It's fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's not a primal. Blood Lily! Yeah, it can just be some adventurers from the Crystarium, that's true. Frost Room. Alright, what's this do? Ah, Shiva circles. Oh god, and spread markers. Oh, sorry. Ah, trees! Blood lily. I'm enjoying my blood lily. Yes, I am. Whoa. Oh god, hi. Oh god, big tree. Big trees. They're big. Oh no, Catsworth. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you in time. Oh, I didn't realise there was a big tree over there as well. There's a lot going on in this trial. Oh god. I agree. This is so much fun. Let's keep playing. Two of them. Oh god. Here. Oh god, they reach very far. Blood Lily. It's very important I say the attack name because then it's stronger. Blood Lily! Blood Lily! Boom! That was awesome!
We can play no more.
Yay! Yeah, that music's amazing. A song from Titania's perspective about how she's bored and just wants to play. No wonder she was not happy being locked up all that time. Load. Night! Ah! The Fae are all non-gendered. Ah, cool. Thank you. I was wondering that actually. Hey, Agnika. Shadowbring, yes. Nice. Thank you. That tank was having some fun. That fight feels like 3 minutes longer than it was before the stat squish. Ah, that's good. I like that some of the fights we get to see more of them now.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak. Thank you, cats. Yeah, good. Thank you everyone for coming along. You all did awesome. That was so fun. Oh my god.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
True purpose?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh. Are you going to be the new king?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Am I going to be the new king?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
No thanks.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Yeah, I really like Fae all. They're really awesome. Oh my god. They're awesome.
Kinla, Ilihla, Il Mheg, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. You dream of an alternate universe where you could drop the burdens and become Titania, to live with Fae all and the Fae folk forevermore. Oh, that would be cool.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes. Get rid of that shitty monk dude.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
They hide, but the monk guy can see through their hide magic.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
They should turn him into a one of those tree things, tree folk. Just turn him into a bush.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect?
Hate this guy? Yeah, he sucks.
I won't return to your moon, and I won't let you hurt my friends.
Stab him.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
That was cool.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
So pretty.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Yes. Make ready the feast? Oh god. A feast?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh god, that's actually horrifying. The night is delightful. Sing we shall. Good tree now. Enjoy.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Grr, grr. Walks away. Turn him into a tree, quick! Yay! Oh, Fair All / Titania is so pretty.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair All volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair All, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
And in the gathering, we just have a couple tree folk.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Il Mheg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Yes!
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Your beautiful branch. Is Alizé jealous? Ah, it's so cool. Alizé wants an incredible Fey King wife. That would be awesome, actually. If that's why she was upset. Or annoyed. Ah, that's cool. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low at Light Warden while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. He's got plot powers, don't worry. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Figure all not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Umorans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ah, this zone was so dang good. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Okayeth. Night hath returned to Il Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Fight the current! Yeah! Though the battle is over, the war is far from won. Let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead. Yeah, well, let's do a little bit more just to see where we're going next. Oh god, rain. Oh god, thunderstorm. Oh god. Well, it's better than the burning light, I guess. The wheel turns. Ooh, a present. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake, and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. that Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Il Mheg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Got quite a group together now. Back to the Crystarium. Well, that was my favourite zone in all of the game so far. Let's turn the music back down a little bit. It was quite loud in that cutscene. 75, no, 70, thank you. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Really? I see Urianger. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the selfsame comforting hum of activity in the air. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. I guess I should go back to Darknet. At least Urianger has a different sense of fashion now. Yeah. I like his astrologian outfit. Nice.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
You haven't been watching the cutscenes, Alize? Okay.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Myriad other?
As for my true identity...
You're an Asian.
I am Emmett Selk. Asian.
Throw the Magicite at him. Throw it like a Pokeball. Catch him. The rare one.
Gaia spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Throw Pokeball!
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Good. Ratman? Is that what people call him? Every time the wall steps forward aggressively, you imagine them saying, grrr, yes, same. He's our rat man.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Excuse me?
Adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
I love his voice acting.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Can I catch him now?
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Good.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Aaahhh did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Catch him! Kill him!
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was.
Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Don't trust him at all.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Urianger chose violence.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Okay, well it is lucky we didn't waste the aura sight trying to catch him then.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Read from somewhere a theory that Emmett is the creepy hornbill that pops up every now and then. You've only seen the hornbill 3 times though. What's the hornbill? I haven't heard of the hornbill. The music makes you think he's trustworthy. Can't believe Aaahhh became one of the coolest characters in this game. Yes. He was such a nerd. He's still a nerd though. He can be a cool nerd, that's fine. A bird easy to miss. Okay. Thank you. I might Google it to see what's up with the hornbill. Sounds like an Easter egg thing.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Oh, a picture. Thank you. Wow. Ah, okay. I'll just show it on screen. Hornbill. It pops up randomly at various points in the Shadowbringers MSQ. Ah, okay. Interesting. Just staring. Yeah, it could totally be him. Aaahhh definitely plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Any nerd who's not a jerk is cool. Yes, agreed. Finding common ground with an Aaahhh. My entire being rebels at the very notion that an Aaahhh of Emic Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting. So that was an Aaahhh. Bancred told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along though, Chan. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Alizé told us to go to bed, so gonna have to end the stream and go to bed. Oh, the little mouse. Oh no, it's a baby Oppo. Oppo. Kinda cute. Have to go to the pendants. I wonder if we can just go say hi to Crystal Boy though. Crystal Boy! That your safe and triumphant return should be spoiled by an uninvited guest. But let us not dwell on it here and now. I will have the details of your mission from the others. You, meanwhile, should get some rest. Alright, fine. I'll go to sleep. Hello, I'm come for sleep. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Ooh, thank you. That's nice of them. Sandwich basket. A picnic's worth of scrumptious sandwiches, aesthetically arranged. That's cute. We have another little conversation with Ardbert. He loves to hang out in our inn. Oh, there's sandwiches. They look nice. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
That's really funny.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Yeah.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. What an asshole response. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I have Nero. He's my chocobo. I dressed him up in Christmas clothes. Because at Christmas... Not yet, but soon. Sleep. Fat cat. Yes, I have a fat cat as well. I like how I just sleep in that armor. It never gets old. Love these little interludes. Yeah, they're really nice. It's nice just having the little scenes with Ardbert. Real politic. The Fae touched. Nice. Alright, well... let's get an idea of what we're going to do next, and then I think I'll end the stream. Party soon divided. Oh god, okay. The manager of Sweet is in a cheerful mood. I'm not. Emmett Selk is there. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Someone lose their Railbarn? There's a Railbarn here without his parents. Maybe I should contact someone. Someone give that Railbarn a hand. Oh. Oh. Sorry, not sorry. Very good. Everyone's all lined up. All nice and neat. What's up?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Hello.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Trying to figure out our weakness.
Your exiled friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You leave Crystal Boy alone.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Man who was possessed by Ascians, not trusting of Ascians. News at 11, yep. Emmett, here's a who? What's that a reference to? Here's a who. I've heard that phrase before.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Truth.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I like fisticuffs. So does Alizé. She'll help me.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vision. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Make sure it's worth watching.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Grr, I'm very angry. I said what I meant and I meant what I said. Horton hears a who. Oh, okay. Fisticuffs have worked out pretty well so far. Yeah, they have. A colonel, perhaps? Not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Oh, we'll find out, I suppose. Not one jot. I don't trust him.
I share your suspicion, of course. But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Aye, what do you think? Mr. Boy?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Il Mheg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Aaahhh and Raktika remain.
3 left. Okay, thank you for our progress update.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Aaahhh in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
You sure you want to go back there?
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Raktika. Was that where Ishtola was?
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yes, go meet Ishtola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yes.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
He's not interested.
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demanded my attention.
Letter.
What's that?
Letter.
A missive from Lord Volthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leader Iran.
That's a terrible idea.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Don't.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Why?
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
What?
Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
What? Crystal Exarch crystallizes into Smash. Yes. Oh yeah, that did look like a Smash invite. Melchen's in a monologue. Great. Another shadowy personage watching me. Is it even safe to undress anymore? Maybe that's why I sleep in my armor. confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. I think it's Valkyrie, is my guess. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Aaahhh. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. I should be glad to apprise thee of Ishtola's recent endeavours during our journey to Raktika. Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. At last I can finally meet Ishtola. Thancred has told me so much about her. Alright. Well, I suppose we'll leave that for next time. We'll go to Raktika and see Ishtola. She's the only one we haven't met up with here in the first. Nice. Let's see what she's been up to. Okay, thank you for watching. That was really good. Shadowbringers is so good. I'm sure Melchan doesn't mind Ardbert, but it would be a little disconcerting to know someone can just pop in whenever. Yeah. This is a little bit of a, how much privacy do I actually have? Yeah, thank you all for watching. Oh, I'm loving Shadowbringers. Just see if there's anyone I want to raid. PA Master is playing Endwalker, so I will not raid them. We've got Willow playing Next Space Rebels. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. I'll raid Willow. I was planning on subbing to Willow as well. I've been moving my Twitch subs around so I can sub to some people I've been wanting to sub to. Is that Willow? Okay. There we go. And thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully we can get back to Shadowbringers again really soon, because I'm having so much fun. See ya!